Expectation, emotion, game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started. Modric playing some of his best football at the moment, visibly stronger, measurably fitter.
Yeah, players are often labelled as defensive midfielders or attacking midfielders, Peter. But he's an all-rounder. Between one box and the other, he can adapt to whatever's required.
And it's Rooney. What a throw in. Van de Ven. Looking for the run. Plays a sharp little ball here. Cross in. Yamal absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
James made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Aims beyond the defence. Swings in across. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a sharp pass. Modric. Great vision. Rashford receives it in a wide position. They've won a corner. Port with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That's a simple one for the keeper. Port are looking to go forward now. Always onto this. Mbappe gets through. Shoots! He scored! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And it's Rooney. Oh, played through for the wide man. James. And that's a throw-in. Here's a chance! There was plenty of power on that. Stood up well to him there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's ended up in no man's land. James. Valverde. Now that looks a decent ball. Throw it. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Valverde. Marmouche. Defending was strong and firm. Port upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it.
Takes a shot! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Port are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
He's got away. Can he finish? He was looking wide. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Rashford.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Valverde has a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nouri. And it's Rashford. And he skips past his man. For Valverde. Can he get on the end of this? Rooney. And he's quick to get it clear again. Out to the left it goes. And the through ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Substitution.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
A case now of complete control. James. Mings kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Bale. Played back to the goalkeeper. James. Valverde. Can he latch on to this? And that's put paid to a promising move. Bonucci cuts out the pass. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Knocks it into space. Bale. Shot at goal! Really well taken goal.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Almost an hour gone. Valverde. Can he get it through?
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries to pass it through. Van der Ven pokes it out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Rooney is wide and looking to get onto this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Soboslai. Pass somewhat off target. Platini. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Rashford. And he's managed to get free. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Guardiola. Valverde. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Valverde. Guardiola. Now it's Mbappe. There's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Rooney. This looks promising. Big chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. Rashford! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's made its way to him. Now that's well seen too. Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Szoboszlai. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Threads one in. And the ball's gone astray. Oh, that's well spotted. It's a searching pass. Zakaria. Platini. Now, can they get him away? Koundé cuts it out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to...
Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! Right back in the game! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
We have got ourselves a game here. Oh, that's fabulous.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. In towards the back stick. And that will be the final act. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I see this guy Greenwood best deployed in a front three. Usually right-sided. Well, even when starting centrally, he does tend to drift out to that right flank, where he likes to then drift back inside onto his left foot. That usually takes a defender with him, and from there he can cause lots of problems.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, good ball! Haaland! We've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Rudiger cuts it out. And that's been won straight back. And here's Haaland. It's a pretty loose pass. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Bastoni. That has not gone well. And Bronkhorst. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance, surely!
Greenwood really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Manchester United have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. And there's one of the players of the week. Nicely worked. Now this could be a chance. He's through, now is he in?
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Greenwood. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Gordon. Now it's Haaland. Can he finish? Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Now it's Gordon. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hernandez gets into a good position.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Gordon. And Hernandez. Robson. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement. Hernandez with the... He rises! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Haaland. Greenwood tries to pass it through. De Bruyne. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Oh, no joy this time. That pass has been well intercepted. Engages and forces him off the ball. Hernandez. Here's Haaland. And this is De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne. And he shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
De Bruyne is offering a wry smile there.
Manchester United have their third corner. Shapes to shoot! Now there's a fine ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
This possibly the last play of the half.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
And it's James. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Goalkeeper's done supremely well to deal with that. They're up to 5 corners now. And the whistle goes for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 27, Morgan Rogers. Number 10.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Number 9, Yang.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Bale. Number 17, George Best.
Played with finesse. Chance!
David Villa.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And here's Haaland. He's gone for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
He has found the way through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
It's a searching pass. Now, who's going to be first to this? And that is out of play. Well timed, excellent interception. Gordon. Zakaria gets across to intercept that. Chance! Off the post! Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Haaland. That's a good ball out wide. Sends it crossfield. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Robson is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. He's looking wide. Gordon going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's nice. Haaland has got himself a free kick.
Substitution.
He's having a good look here.
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
De Bruyne! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Best. Aimed beyond the defence. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Robson. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Tries to play it through, and he's picked out the run. Look at the space here. Pass somewhat off target. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's being urged to shoot. There's the shot! He has done it! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming. Oh, what a climb! So close to drawing level.
Haaland clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Finds himself unceremoniously floored. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And here's De Bruyne. Raul. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That's a cute ball. That is good alertness. Mings cuts out the pass. Shot could be on. And a chance! They've scored! Manchester United are back on level terms. So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Manchester United really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Passing nice and neat. Shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Nicely spread. No, that's been intercepted. Now that looks a decent ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
that has been indicated.
Rudiger gets over and intercepts. And they've got a throw. In it comes. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Raul. Rice. Great vision. Knocks it into space. And that will be it. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, this fellow, Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players who are better than him in terms of ball winning, and it's all going to be about how quickly they...
And the finish! Rijkaard. That has ended up in no man's land. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Can he latch on to this?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's an imaginative pass. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Nice looking ball. And it's Roberto Carlos. Robson. Lahm. Marmouche. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That has not gone well. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that's aimed into the middle. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Still goalless. Quarter of an hour played. But they've got it again. Threads one in. Greenwood! Glorious! About as smooth as it gets. And it's Rangers who take the lead. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
It's a searching pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Another throw-in. Zakaria.
Rangers really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Zola. And that pass just didn't quite work. Nicely shaped cross. It's come to nothing. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, that pass isn't the best. No, that's been intercepted. Robson. Defending was strong and firm. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now it's Greenwood. It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Searching pass he's played there. Oh, easy pickings there. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, a delicate chip through. Pass somewhat off target. Robson into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Oh, delightful ball. And he's intervened well there. It's a good ball out wide. Oh, that was vital. DiMarco.
There will
Nicely
be one
worked.
added time.
He's found a way through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Zola. Looking for a runner. He's in a great position here. He can get that clear. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Rangers go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Substitution for Rangers. Number 21.
Here we go again.
Number 27.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Coming on the field. Number 11. David
Chiellini cuts it out.
17. George Best.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. The message is clear. None shall pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well...
Can he finish? That's travelling a long way. Distributed tidily. Now it's Greenwood. Oh, shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Zola. Rangers come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Not the most accurate pass. Nicely shaped ball. Looking for options for movement. Lahm, the man that is tenacity personified. Rangers are ahead here by what is still the only goal.
substitution for Rangers. Number 20.
So here comes the substitution.
Greenwood. Number 23. Jules Koundé.
Cafu.
Number 32.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
Number 19.
Cambodian really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Nicely weighted ball. It's played through for him.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Tries to pass it through. Now, can they get him away? Now, who's going to be first to this? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Big chance! Oh, taken with style. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And this is Bale. Now it's Villa. David Villa. Chance, surely! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
The look of disbelief on the faces of his teammates, I don't need to add to it.
Bellingham. Robson. And that pass isn't the best. That's a cute ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Van Dijk. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Costa Curta makes the interception. Neatly clipped into space. He has a look out. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. That is ended up in no man's land. David Villa. Best. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Pass somewhat off target. That is good alertness. Van Bronckhorst is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And they can counter here. Now that looks a decent ball. Tries to play it through. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And that's that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here.
I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
Yeah, no prizes for guessing.
It's Sheva, Andrei Shevchenko, poacher, predator and punisher.
It's a good foot in there. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Greenwood. Pass is just off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's a sharp pass. O'Shea makes the interception. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Greenwood. That has not gone well. Long ball looking to counter. Oh, that's well spotted. Pedro Neto is onto it in a flash. He's had it taken off him. That ball looks a good one. And it's Koundé. That's a throw. Greenwood plays it in. Brilliantly cut out. Rangers yet to have an attempt on goal. Vieira.
Rangers are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
It's come to nothing. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Messi. Greenwood. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Ibrahimovic. Paris Saint-Germain ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Nicely weighted ball. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Shevchenko. Great chance, surely! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Number 21, Lionel Messi.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Albert is onto this. Greenwood receives it in a good position here. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
So this to restore parity.
Save from Khan.
Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
DiMarco plays it short. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. And it's Ibrahimovic. Looking for the run. Can he latch on to this? Tries a shot! This is their second corner of the game. Up he goes! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. And he's Ibrahimovic! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Ibrahimovic really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well timed, excellent interception. Pings it across.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Vieira. And it's Vieira. Ibrahimovic. Oh, it's a great ball here. And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Substitution for Rangers. Number 21, Giovanni Albert. Number 15, Pedro
So
Neto.
off we go once more.
Number 20,
Rangers really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And pull it! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there.
Now it's Shevchenko. Paris Saint-Germain have it back and can go again. Rangers come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Hangs in a cross, and that is expertly dealt with. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And that is as far as they're going to go. Searching pass he's played there. Best, and he's onside. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Best can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Rangers have their third corner. Crosses it in. He rises! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
That is ended up in no man's land. O'Shea kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Shevchenko, and here's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this has a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ibrahimovic brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Just about up to the hour now. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Has a look and plays it forward. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Messi! Oh, it rattles the bar. And it's lofted through here. And here's Ibrahimovic. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Substitution for Rangers. Number 32.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field is number 18, Costa Curta. Substitutions taking place.
No, again, there's no way through. Messi has found the net here, of course.
Paris Saint-Germain have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Rangers perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And here's Messi. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Just about up to 75 minutes. Collar. He's gone for goal!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Chance for a shot! Oh, and one more try! And yes, it's there! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Rangers really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's shifting through the gears here. He's picked his way through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Paris Saint-Germain desperately searching for the winner here. Zola is someone with real dynamite in his boots. He's a sharp little ball here. And he... Oh, what a climb! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Paris Saint-Germain take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
O'Shea cuts it out.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Collar. It's not an especially good pass, that. Zola. Shevchenko. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Shevchenko. Well, played right into his path. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Lam. So that's it. It is all over. Rangers perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The fans have pulled out all the stops to make
match.
this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Makaleli writing himself into team folklore. It's career game number 500 for him today, Jim.
Well, he's a special professional who's...
Shot a goal! And another try! There it is! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
It's just really poor from a defensive standpoint. A very soft goal if you look at it. Everyone was busy doing the wrong thing. Someone's really got to be picking him up when he's in that position.
Rangers are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That has not gone well. Chouameni, Caceres. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He is through here. And this is Neymar. Great chance! It's a loose ball. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a sharp pass. Not the most accurate pass. Robertson. And it's Messi. Neymar. Neymar!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Searching pass he's played there. Batistuta. And Batistuta! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Good-looking ball. Rangers are looking to go forward now. Messi gets into some space. Terrific header! Oh, crossbar! No mistake! Rangers back on level terms. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Neymar. Neymar! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Best, very much a man of this moment. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Great ball, and he's in here. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Makaleli. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar. David Villa. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely aimed pass. Messi. DiMarco makes the interception. Rijkaard. That has been cut short. It's a good spell of possession, this. Koundé. Passing nice and neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's a sharp little ball here. It's Bale! He's having a go! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that was no routine save.
Makelele is offering a wry smile there.
Well, what a waste that one is. Batistuta. He's had it taken off him. Looking for the run. Adams calmly anticipates.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Played out to the right. And the first 45 minutes are up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Substitution for Rangers, number 17, George Best.
So it's
Coming
back to business.
Is number 20,
Now it's
Villa.
He's shifting through the gears. Tries a shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Probing pass. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Rangers do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Tries to pass it through. A lot of space ahead of him. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
It's a searching pass. Crosses it in. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Messi. And he cuts out the supply. Van Dijk plays it forward. Now he's got space here. Adams spots it and intercepts. Adams gets across to intercept that. And here's Neymar. And the ball's gone astray. Played back. Batistuta. Chance! And how good was that? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they get themselves in front. That was easy, almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Substitution for Rangers, number 19.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Liverpool take the lead. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
David Villa. Well, that looks a decent ball. Liverpool have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Substitution for Rangers.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
They've played it short.
Coming on the field.
Cross from Robertson.
Number 8.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Number 5.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Rangers really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, it's Dembele. Great vision. Van Dijk cuts it out. Now, can they get him away? That is a brilliant interception. Pass somewhat off target. Konate cuts out the pass.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
David Villa! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And this an opportunity to pull level. David Villa! Rangers have their second corner now. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. No, that's been intercepted. Rangers are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Koundé tries making a foray down the right. Oh, there's a probing ball. Robertson is looking to influence the game from out wide. Robertson, he's got away. Now the delivery. Up he goes! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And he hits the net. And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Liverpool could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Oh, that's well spotted.
There will be 3
And the number on the
minutes
board
added time.
is 3. Messi. And it's Neymar. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
That is good alertness. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
And the Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
Ibrahimovic, important interception. That has not gone well. Solar, that has found him in acres of space. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That has ended up in no man's land. Rangers are looking to go forward now. Gives it back. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pedro Neto. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He has found the way through. Terrific header! Harmlessly behind. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Probing pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Pedro Neto goes on a run down the left wing. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a pretty loose pass. Rangers, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Zola going face-to-face with his great rival.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's cut it out. Not the most accurate pass. Pirlo can see things others simply cannot. Pedro Neto. Ball is over the line. And the shot! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Pepe gathers from the goal kick. Yaya Toure. Ibrahimovic. Great vision. Pepe gets across to intercept that. And he plays one through.
Such good technique.
He's found a way through. Chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedro Neto. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kvaratskhelia.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Zola is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Konate deals with that comfortably. Thinks one through. That is a brilliant interception. Goes down, but nothing given. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that pass just didn't quite work. That'll be a throw. Played into space. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And it's Pirlo. That's a shade optimistic. Thuram is fouled. Pepe is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
Pedro Neto.
What a throw in. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pirlo.
Pedro Neto.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
There will be one
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And we hit half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
We are glad to inform you that
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again.
Rangers really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Substitutions taking place.
Rangers are making a change now.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Pass somewhat off target. Yaya Toure. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Now it's Villa, now it's Bale. Now that's well seen too. And he's straight offside. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Messi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And this is... There's the shot! No mistake! And finally, he has breathed life into the game!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Substitution.
Rangers making consecutive changes here. A 1-0 lead established.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Tries to pass it through. Nice interception, well timed. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that. Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And no, that was never going to make it. And he's intervened well there. Your impression so far, Jim?
Rangers are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Oh, good spread. Well, that has not gone well. Pepe, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Pirlo. That's a good ball. Platini. And they win it back again. Looking for options for movement. Now this could be a chance, and he's certainly onside here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's their second corner of the game. Header! They've done it! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Pirlo, passing is crisp and sharp, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's Ibrahimovic.
Rangers are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack, for that matter.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Not the most accurate pass. Yaya Toure. Can he get it through? That has ended up in no man's land. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Ibrahimovic! Cross from... and he's following up! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substitution on the field.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Ibrahimovic. Number 6, Zola. Coming on the field, number 7, Erling Haaland. Number 14, Jan Koller. Number 24, Gullit.
Goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
A case now of complete control. Well, that pass isn't the best. Looking to play him in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Van Dijk, tidy with his distribution. Koundé aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's been caught napping! Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Well read, nice interception. That's that, the end. Rangers suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
And a quick reminder today.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Rangers desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost, but he's just as good at creating chances as he is snuffing them out. He can spread the ball out quickly to both wings, whether it be with an accurate long pass or a quick throw, and that places him in the top order of the world's keepers.
Mohamed Salah! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Robertson. Oh, they could be caught out here. Bradley. Gravenberg. That's an imaginative pass. That's a throw. Mohamed Salah. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He gets big. He will be livid with himself. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Aimed beyond the defence. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Robertson. Decent progress down the left. Knocks it into space. No, that's been intercepted. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Bradley. And it's Gravenberg. Gravenberg. There he goes, motoring forward. And the shot! They've scored! Was there ever any doubt?
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Nicely intercepted. Wirtz looking to be a menace in the final third. Algiers have a free kick. Wirtz nicked it back promptly. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he is going into that little black book. Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Bradley. And it's Wirtz. Salah. Nagatomo kept his eye on it, and he's there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Wirtz. Gakpo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Takes a shot! It's in! They are back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
After 31 minutes is
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Angers are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much...
Great chance! That is delicious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they get themselves in front!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Liverpool go into the lead. Thuram. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Stood up well to him there. Tries to play it through. Shot a goal! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now, the check pass hasn't quite come off. He's played it long. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz to McAllister. McAllister. Oh, this is a terrific run.
2 added minutes has been
Mohamed
indicated.
Salah. Great vision. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Rummenigge. Gravenberg. And it's McAllister. And the counter is on. Gakpo. And that's been into... And we hit half-time.
Substitution.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Algiers come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bradley. Can he get on the end of this? Bale. That's a cute ball. Played into space out wide. That is good alertness. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gakpo. Gakpo going face-to-face with his great rival. Gravenberg. Ekitike.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gakpo gets into a good position. There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
950.
Played into space. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Robertson. Algiers, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Pass is just off target. Robertson. Gakpo. Gravenberg has created one goal already. Tries to pass it through. Mohamed Salah is wide and looking to get onto this. It's a mighty effort! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, that's a key interception. He's found a way past. Oh, well measured. Can he finish? It's a goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Robertson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Robertson promptly onto that, and that is that. Bradley threads one in. Looking for the run. Nicely weighted ball. Gravenberg calmly anticipates. Ekitike. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He's a sharp little ball here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Bullet is always looking to break lines. Oh, perfectly measured that. Danger averted for now. Algiers have got it back and they'll have another go.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, Keep battling away and eventually things might change for you.
And he's managed to get free. No way through. And it's Robertson. Can he get it through?
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
He's in space and looking for options. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Added time.
Bradley. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Auxerre never quite got to grips with this game, Peter. They look slow and cumbersome in trying to counter much sharper opposition. Just not good enough on so many levels.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
I see this guy Greenwood best deployed in a front three. Usually right-sided. Well, even when starting centrally, he does tend to drift out to that right flank, where he likes to then drift back inside onto his left foot. That usually takes a defender with him, and from there he can cause lots of problems.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Shoots! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Xavi Alonso goes short. Terrific header! He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And it's Simons. Good ball, good take. He's found... And the shot! Can he get it through? Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his... Neymar! And he comes up trumps again.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Corner number 2 then. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Alger are looking to go forward now. Howson makes the interception, knocks it into space, and he's managed to get free. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Looking for the run. And it's Simons. And it's made its way to him. He's having a shot! Played into space. Looking for options for movement. And he welcomes it in. It's Gerrard! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Gerrard. He's shifting through the gears here. He's come in hard. Can he stop it going out? Here it is, crossed in. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, good spread. Xavi Alonso. Oh, red, nice interception. Stood up well to him there. That's a cute ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Still goalless. And the pass is intercepted. Iniesta gets into some space. Rummenigge. Pele. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely shaped ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Pele! Just swings wide.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Rummenigge. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Good chance here, and again! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Iniesta. Crosses it in. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Bruno Fernandes. He's picked his way through. And the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. He's a sharp little ball here. Pele. That's been cut out, well played. Lovely pass, but chance for a shot! Wonderful!
Well, I'm happy to admit that I didn't really see that coming, but I'm very glad it did, and you can only eulogise about such excellence. The finish was imperious, the player immense.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Iniesta. Well timed, excellent interception. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Changement. Le numéro 6. Le numéro 7.
Here we go again.
À leur place.
Angers really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Neymar. Now it's Pele, and he's worked it through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's well spotted. Tries to pass it through. Bruno Fernandes. Can he spark a counter here? Some resolute defending there. Now it's Neymar. Angers do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Searching pass he's played there. Greenwood providing an outlet on that flank. Not the most accurate pass. Simons. Bruno Fernandes. Well, there's a probing ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely weighted ball. This looks promising. Pele. Chance! Now that's well seen too. Great vision. Now he's got space here. And he's intervened well there. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's in a great position here. It's Neymar!
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And claimed it back swiftly. Shot a goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Changement. Le numéro 8.
Angers are making a change now.
10. Le numéro 3. Makelele. À leur place, le numéro 14. Le numéro 25.
Aims beyond the defence.
Le
Right
numéro
card,
13.
promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's being shifted off it. That has not gone well. Well, there's the clearance.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry.
Bale! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Now, can they get him away? And there's the shot! There's the delivery. He gets big.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, no joy this time. And they're not going to make any further progress now. 75 minutes played. That's an imaginative pass. He is through, shapes to shoot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
And this is Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Angers on the spot for parity. A formality, we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Changement en cours.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Griezmann getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Angers grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Angers really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Can he get on the end of this? Looking to play him in. Now he's off and running. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That is good alertness. And it's Hullet. Nice looking ball.
Might want to be careful there.
Bergomi with a definite foul there. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Desperate defending required here. Xabi Alonso with the short one. In towards the back stick. And that is expertly dealt with.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. 4 added minutes on the board. Greenwood receives it in a good position here. He has found the way through. It's Greenwood! And that would have been some goal.
Greenwood just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Guardiola kept his eye on it, and he's there. That looks a cracking ball. And he's quick to snatch it back. And that's that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Schmeichel claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? And the shots! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Maradona, looking for a runner. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That's the keeper's ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rice. And this is Bojan. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Roberto Carlos. Schneider. Rice. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. They've scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Tries to play it through. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Maradona. And here's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's having a shot! And it's in! And again they hit the front. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Great vision, and he was quick to react. And it's Beckham. Can he get on the end of this? Shapes to shoot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And this is Schneider. There's the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bojan Kirkic is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Angers are looking to go forward now. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. He's fizzed it forward. Rice. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Cleared without complication. Well timed, excellent interception. Good ball, good take. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's come to nothing. Danger averted for now. It's their second corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. Looking for options for chance, surely! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3 coming up. Algiers have the chance to go the other way. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's Kagawa! And yes, it's there! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
But it's Maradona. Back into the middle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe. Kagawa. That's a cute ball. That's good vision. Rummenigge! Certainly not the easiest of chances, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, the way the ball sat up, he thought he had a decent chance, and to be honest, so did the rest of us.
Kagawa. Here comes the cross.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute miss.
He's tried one! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Algiers close to setting up the perfect climax there. It really has been pulsating.
And now,
caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Substitutions taking place.
So once again, we're underway. Kaká tries to pass it through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Now it's Kaká. And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Maradona. Aimed beyond the defence. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that...
Chance for a shot! Superb goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass.
Can he finish? It's in! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
To replace him is
So the lead now is 2.
Conte.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt we'll be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
The attendance for this match
He's going to be
was
disappointed with that. Maradona looking to play him in, and he plays one through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. Tries a shot! It's a loose ball. Best. Well, played right into his path. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And he's picked it up out wide, and he's cut it out. Beckham, played into space. Oh, that's clever. And he's in on goal. He's a sharp little ball here. Robson. And it's Beckham. Kaká does well to get it back. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Maradona. He has a look up. It's Maradona! Now, who's going to be first to this? Messi. That is ended up in no man's land. Conte. Bojan. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Bojan. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That has been cut short. Now it's Bojan. And that could set him on his way. Now there's a fine ball. Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Conte, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rice, He's picked his way through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Just 5 minutes left. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Beckham, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Rice. Oh, good take in a good area. And he's had a hit. Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And this is Messi. And Messi! Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Beckham. 2 minutes to be added on. In with the challenge. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's there to get it away. And that's it. Algier perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
Please be made aware.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic. And
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made.
Mateus! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Mateus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And the finish! Has a look and plays it forward, and it's made its way to him. No, it's come to nothing. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Howson gets across to intercept that. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely shaped ball. Martinez shoots! Fantastic from Martinez! A finish right from the top draw. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Alger are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Pelé. First quarter of an hour gone. That's rather hopeful. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And he's heaved it away. That's the throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's fabulous.
Chonburi have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Mateus. Mateus was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Martinez stood up well to him there. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And this is Drogba. Cleared away.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Drogba. And he's picked out the run. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And he's there to get it away. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Chonburi applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Iniesta. He's on it, can he get away? He's quick to get it clear again. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Batistuta. Great vision. Otto has been caught there, it's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Otto, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. That's a cute ball. That's been cut out, well played. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Throw it. Iniesta gets into some space. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Angers really could have done without this. Schmeichel, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Has been indicated.
Howson gets rid without sophistication. Tries to pass it through. He's found a way through. Fires it in low. Big chance! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again then. Angers decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. And no surprise, that's a booking. Van Dalton. Some resolute defending there. Pass somewhat off target. Angers do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Probing pass. Pedri. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's a sharp little ball here. Played into space. Oh, well played, well played.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Looks a good cross. Gets his head on it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, super find.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Otto showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
The match was 28,599.
Pedri, looking to play him in. Now the ball in. Played it again. Climbs up big! Against the crossbar. Chonburi with the corner, there first. Otto, up he goes! He's scored! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Ball driven towards the far post. Bale. Angers perhaps contemplating their next change here. Van Bouten. Howson is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Mateus. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Batistuta. Nicely aimed pass. Van Bouten cuts it out. Can he get it through? And he plays one through. No, that's been intercepted. Jordan Henderson. Now it's Batistuta. Now, can they get him away? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Van Bouten. Howson. Otto. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Bullet. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's claimed by the keeper.
Angers really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Yeah, that pass isn't the best. Best is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Jordan Henderson. And it's Otto. Aimed beyond the defence. Makalele. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's a throw. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Martinez, and he's managed to get free. Beckenbauer. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Angers have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Today.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So that's got things underway.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you... Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Barcelona are now forced to play the bulk of the game a man short.
It looked avoidable and unnecessary, but it makes you think that he was trying to intimidate.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, super ball. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nicely weighted ball. Yeah, that looks a decent ball. That's a shade optimistic. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And the pass is intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Azar. Mbappe. Lam. Looking for options for movement. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Oh no, this does not look good. Zakaria. Great ball. Iniesta! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the first goal of the game.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And here's Azar.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
In with the challenge, just eases him off the ball. And this is Ronaldo. Shot, surely! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, that's fabulous. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Played with speed from back to front. And this is... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Conte. And it's Zakaria. And he's let fly. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Zakaria. Conte. Here's Zakaria. And it's Azar. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Lam. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, there's a probing ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! Zakaria. Howson. And they can counter here. And that has put paid to that. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Milan are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10. Viene sostituito con il
and we're off
numero
again.
25. Bam!
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That is good alertness. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And that is out of play. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to cross.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Nagatomo, pass somewhat off target. And reclaimed it in a trice. Priol calmly anticipates. That has been cut short. Milan with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Chance here to counter. Oh, perfectly measured that. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham. Azar. Now, can they get him away? Now, there's a fine ball. Tries a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
And it shapes to shoot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Bellingham.
Niceties are not part of this.
Takes a shot! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
He's having a shot! They've scored! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So is this the start of a comeback? So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cannavaro. And here's Azar. It's gone out for a throw-in. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Not the most accurate pass. Cafu. That'll be a throw-in. Zakaria. Half an hour gone in the second half. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Cafu. Nagatomo. Foot in. And now the breakaway. Bellingham. And it's Zakaria. And it's Azar. And he's being shifted off it. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Now it's Bale. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Azar. And he's picked out the run. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bale. Aims beyond the defence. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Can he get it through? Milan have a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Trion promptly onto that, and that is that. Cafu. Quality ball. Enjoy this time. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Conte. Barcelona do have a chance to... And the referee brings it to a close. Milan can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Thumbs up.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Zola chasing after it. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Pullet. Well, that looks a decent ball. Pullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now, can they get him away? That's a sharp pass. He's picked his way through. And he's had a hit. It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Nicely aimed pass. Good running, strong and purposeful. Cafu has it in a wide position. Climbs up big! Whatever he had in mind, big chance! Lam. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Terrific header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. No goals as yet. Cafu is looking to influence the game from out wide, and he's picked out the run. And it's Lampard. Caught offside that time. Inter Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand...
Great chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a key interception. Ronaldo had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
And this is Ronaldo. That has been cut short. That's a throw. Another throw-in. He's in a great position here. He has found the way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Zola. He's in a good position here. And this is Zola. And Zola! Now Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. And this is Zola, foot in. Cafu. That has not gone well. And that's gone loose. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Lampard. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Iniesta crosses. Five minutes till the break. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Xavi Alonso is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Drogba. Cafu. Cafu made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's been cut out, well played. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And there is the half-time whistle. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Milan really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 6.
So off we go once more. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to play it through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the through ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Goes down, but nothing given. Nicely weighted ball. Best. And he's straight offside. And it's Xavi Alonso. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Drogba. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Milan different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a
Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Best! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Great vision. Now it's Drogba. He's found a way through. Cucurella. And they've got a throw. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Delivered across. Now can he find a finish? Big header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Best under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And this is Ronaldo. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Drogba. That's an excellent interception.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's Cucurella. Pinches it off him. Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked it up out wide. He's got away. Hangs in across. Cleared without hesitation. Lampard. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Out of play for a throw. Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Zola. He's gone for goal! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And he's being shifted off it. Looking for the run. Makaleli. Knocks it into space.
Milan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Applies the finish! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Can he latch on to this? And this is Zola. Cucurella could try cutting inside here. Up he goes! Denied by an instinctive save.
Drogba is offering a right smile there.
Quality ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch. This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a go.
Triol proves too strong. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And this is Drogba. Nagatomo. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as... Oh, shooting chance! Against the crossbar! That's a sharp pass. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And this is Pelé! Pelé tries a shot! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Gerrard. Now it's Pelé. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He won't be happy with that one. Now the ball's gone astray. Pressure coming in from all directions. Well timed, excellent interception. Makelele. Looking to play him in. Lahm. Now that's well seen too. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. And he passes it long. Pelé. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Zanetti. It's McManaman. That's a throw. Lahm. Now this could be a chance.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Neymar. Makelele. Real chance! Rijkaard gets it clear. Back into the middle. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Goes for a shot! Pelé. It's a pretty loose pass. Great vision. That has been cut short. Gerrard. Short changes him with that pass. It's McManaman. Fired deep towards the back post. Bullet. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Played over towards the opposite flank. Udogi. Menu. Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Neymar! He is desperate to get on the score sheet. But not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Pinches it off him, looking for a run-up. And it's Neymar.
That's good play from him.
He has found the way through. He's on it. Can he get away? Hangs in a cross.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Now it's McManaman. Tries to cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Turan. Makelele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He's having a go! That is decidedly lacking.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Now it's Menu. Great ball if he can get there. He's picked his way through. Chance! And they've got rid. And he's whipped it across.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Shot could be on. Pele! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Mbappe. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Menu. Oh, that's a fine interception. Pele, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Pele, distributed tidily. Played back in.
There will be 1 minute added
Oh,
time.
he's got a sight of goal. He can get that clear. Pull it. And the whistle goes for half-time. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitution in progress.
There's the start of the second half.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Looks a good ball through. And he welcomes it in. Pele. Great challenge, time to perfection. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. He's got away. And the finish! That's a cute ball. Milan come out off somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And they win it back again. Menu goes on a charge down the left. Can he get onto this? No, that's been intercepted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Neymar is having a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Chelsea have their second corner now.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Neymar. Coming on to replace him is number 18, Owen. Substitution
Pele with the short one. And it's played in. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice looking ball. Oh, super find. Bale is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Zanetti. Oh, lovely bit of skill. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Not the most accurate pass. Now, can they get him away? Udogi. Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the shot! And he hits the net! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 11,
And now he has 2.
substitution on the field, number 6, Udogi. Coming on the field
Both
is
sides then taking
number
this chance
3,
to turn to their benches.
Substitution.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Makelele, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Pele, and it's Menu. Menu powering forward here. Van Nistelrooy proves just a little bit too strong. That'll be a throw-in. Elects to cross. Mosquera. Zanetti. And here's McManaman. He is through here. Hit into the middle. He gets big. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Can he stop it going out? Quality ball. Now this could be a chance.
Menu really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. McManaman. Rijkaard proves too strong. Nagatomo does well to get it back. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Menu. And he's managed to get big chance!
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And he's worked it through, and this is Messi. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Berry. Not too much, and it's been given away. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Threads one in. That's a shade optimistic. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nagatomo spots it and intercepts. He is through here. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Substitution on the field.
To increase the lead.
Pele. Number 13, McManaman. Coming on the field, number 25, Soda. Number 20, Mbumo.
What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Here comes the climbs up big! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Milan were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So it's away we go then. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now he's off and running. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Rodri. Valverde. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Valverde. Rodri. Mbappe. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Mbappe. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's a throw. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. He's through here. Akanji spots it and intercepts. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Fernandes.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Looking for options for movement. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Milan! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And the through ball. He's having a shot! He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Well, and the finish! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Pele! It's in! They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, that's fabulous. It's Pele! And that should get the job done. Fernandes. Son Heung-min is in a really good position out wide. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. He can get that clear. Searching pass he's played there. He's in a great position here. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's a fine interception. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Valverde. Pele could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
That's a sharp pass. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. Oh, no joy this time. Rodri. Robson. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Rodri. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. And he's quick to snatch it back. That's rather hopeful. That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Great vision. Danger averted for now.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He gets big. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Rodri. Alexander-Arnold. Opts for safety. Akanji. Rodri. Robson does really well to win the ball there. Good ball, good take. He's picked his way through. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's played it long. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's been played through. Now that's well seen too. Nicely shaped ball. And they're back on the ball again. Mbappe is flagged offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And the first half is done. Milan are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 13.
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Il numero 23. Cristiano Ronaldo. Il numero 9.
Laid out to the left flank.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
And here's Messi. Triol gives no quarter whatsoever. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe! The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
Mbappe really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he's found the way, and pull it! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, he's been caught on. He rises. They want to be quick to recover this. Suarez with a beautifully timed run. Now it's Mbappe.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And this is Son Heung-min. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Now it's Luis Suarez. Valverde. Messi. He's shifted. Chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Messi with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Played out wide. Nicely aimed pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. But here's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. He's really well taken goal. Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Son Heung-min. Robson is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Van Bronckhorst. Aimed beyond the defence. Van Dijk. Here's Rodri. Here's a sharp hit. Luis Suarez! Goal, Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He has a look up. And this is Son Heung-min. Mbappe, there's the shot! They've done it! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So all square, and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And here's Valverde. Oh, important interception. And Messi! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
That is ended up in no man's land.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a shade optimistic. And that was very necessary. He has found the way through. The cross. Keeper's dealt with that. That's a decent clearance. And the shot! Goal, Milan! And they're back in front. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, that once he controlled it on his chest, the follow-up was going to be good, and that was special.
And now he has two. Milan take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. That's good vision. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Milan nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Looking for the run.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Well timed, excellent interception. Can he get on the end of this? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. They get a throw in. Tries to get it clear. Up he goes! No, not the best of headers. And the referee's looking. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Milan have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Titta mig, Titta mig.